Hello, welcome back to Roadcraft. I am HeadX, and this is HeadX Roadworks. Sergey is going to be a little bit late today. That's alright, there's stuff we can do in an effort to prepare for their next section. Or maybe even finish off a couple other areas, do some touch-up work, things like that. So let's take a little drive, because I think, if I remember right, there were some areas that needed a little touching up. Up here by town a little bit. We need to get squared away, yeah, like right in here. And then a little bit up by our bridge. We need to work on this approach. Oh, that's the wrong direction. We're not going that way. We are going this way. See, I'm just not real sure I like the way that bridge is placed. Kind of want to change the angle of it a little bit. Let's see if we can rework that angle just a little bit. Of course, that's probably going to mess with me now. Okay. Start it from a little bit further back. See, that's too far up right there. Let's try starting it from this side. Still not sure if I like that. But let's take a drive and see how it looks on the other side now. Oh, that's a lot better. And we still got the bump there, but we can fix that. That's definitely better. This one came out real good. Whoa, 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 where am I going? See, right up here, that's got to get taken care of. Probably going to have some AI traffic coming through. Yep, there he is. I mean, for the most part, we got this looking pretty good over here. This right here is what I'm thinking gonna work on while we wait for Sergey. Let's see, no vehicles, sand. I'm nowhere near any sand. And my map's upside down. So if I drag the scalper out of where it's at and I bring it up this way, where would I have to park it? Thinking right in here is where I had it before. Okay. So where, you know what? First, let's get some of this stuff. Oh, I don't need to do it from there. I need to do it from the garage. We're going to retain some stuff just to clear the map out. Just going to retain everything and then start fresh. There's a lot of vehicles out on that map. Ah, wrong button. Hey, Ged. Welcome, welcome. I'm just putting some vehicles away right now so that I can keep track of what I got on the map. Tonight on Cleanup Crew, I don't know what's going to happen. That's good, because neither do I. There's a few different things that we could possibly do, but I think, we're kind of waiting a little while for Sergey to get here. And while we wait for him, I'm going to set up and probably finish some more, do a couple little touch-up areas. Oh, well, I didn't want to deploy it from here. I didn't want to deploy from here. I want to deploy from the harbor. And the big dump. Retain that. And we're going to go out of here, and we are going to go to this base. Well, just kind of doing some touch-up work and some prep work right now for when Sergey gets here. Don't know yet, Gad. Depends on how soon we get the road system taken care of. Recycling's going to be after the roads are taken care of. It's a fairly meaty sounding horn. Can't wait for Sunken Incommunicado and Sandswept for the cleanup crew. Yeah, those ones will be fun because there's a lot of stuff to do, lot to recycle, and you actually can get paid for the recycling you do there. See, here on this map, there's no store, so you can't really, you don't get paid for your recycling. Uh-oh. Somebody coming out of the garage back there. He's coming up behind me in a minute. Alright. Now I gotta try to find my spot that I was looking at on the map for where to park this guy. Kind of thinking, was it up in here? It might have been. Nope, I'm thinking it was not in here. Where's that guy at? I mean, I'd let him go by if he's not too far away. Need to look at the map anyhow. Could park it on the other side of the bridge there. Alright, now that will cover my area there. Where's that at? That is parked up at the warehouse. So we are going to send that back to the harbor base. Back to the harbor base. We'll load this and the roller up on the Zix. Okay. And then let's go in here. Actually, I may as well get everything out that I'm going to need. So we will deploy this guy. We just got to get them out from in front of the door, though, so that AI traffic doesn't get interrupted. Okay. There's that. And the roller. And back in. Don't worry, I'll find it eventually. Alright, and the roller. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get that asphalt rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Asphalt. Alright. I will stop right here and mess you up. I mean, what took you so long? You left the warehouse the same time I teleported the paver over here. He should have already been there. I did a lot of work in the amount of time it took him to get there. He ain't working for me no more, so I don't know what makes him think I care. Pretty soon we'll be moving that direction. Well, by pretty soon I mean eventually. We still got a lot of work to do on the other island. Couple of main roads over there. He better be thanking me for the fine work we've done on these roads. Truck's a little on the creaky side. Hey, Sergey.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Just was waiting on you. Was working on a little touch up slash prep work.
All
Get
right.
getting some stuff up there by that northern bridge that we put in, where we can touch up the approach to that bridge and move across that and start on that one main road, heading down to connect with the other, past the phosphate plant and the abandoned facility.
Yeah, that road was double tough.
Yeah.
I was taking scalper for that yesterday. It was not pretty. All right.
Where did I? Guess I didn't get to it yet. Thought I passed my bowhead. I put all the vehicles I had scattered all over the map back in the garage so that I could narrow it down to just what I needed. There was just
Yeah.
way too many vehicles out on the map.
I'll drive your dozer over them. So wish to let vehicles stay dirty all the time.
Oh, it looks cool. You know, they could like combine it with Power Wash Simulator where you had to actually go in and wash them yourself.
I don't know if I actually want to wash them, but I do want them to stay dirty. So they don't look brand new all the time. You gotta keep that beast on the road, dude. Every time I look back, you're trying to plow into some.
I'm trying to look at my phone and see if I missed anything on chat. Oh, yeah, it says I wish you could load the excavators and recycle them. That would be a lot of metal there. You can get the buckets where there's a bucket just laying around. You can pick those up. I mean, once we cross the bridge, I'll have to do something with the scalper. Because it's literally tail end is sitting on the bridge still, I think. I was kind of rewatching some of yesterday's stream from Adam's point of view.
Mm. Going something new?
Oh, it was just kind of cool to be able to see different angles on it, you know?
It was gonna fail. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
Vehicle just slipping underneath the scalper, I take it.
Oh yeah, the guy was just, he actually, he had enough space to get by. That it? That's all the set. That's something you want to put in here?
Well, I'm kind of thinking I want to maybe get enough to fan it out a little bit. I might put a little bit more here at the beginning.
Alright, you good, or are you gonna put another patch in the middle?
I think we might be good.
Alright.
Hello, Lisa. Welcome.
Lisa, how are you?
All right, I'm going to see if I can't move the scalper off to the side a little bit and get it out of the way and still be able to function. You're good. Glad to hear that. Doing good myself.
Are you planning to put this thing in the bushes or what?
Well, there's a patch right here. I'm trying to see if I can get it to function on. Not looking so good. Another patch up over this way. Not liking any of those. I mean, for as long as this truck is, it's pretty nimble as far as turning it around.
Yeah, and it's actually pretty powerful compared to the heavy equipment carrier. I think they did something with the pulling power in this thing when they were working on the helicopter thing.
Uh-huh.
And, it's never been back the same. Maybe they'll tweak it back. I don't know. It seems a lot weaker than the mobile quarry. Do not know why they did that.
It's harder to spam the activate button using a controller. Because, well, I got another spot a little further up, but it's still on the road. Nope. tried to activate.
If you try to activate, you probably are close.
There we go. But again, it's still on the road, so I guess we'll just have to keep moving up a little bit at a time.
Well, I can bring the second. Sure here I don't get run over by the AI. I think there are two routes here, or at least two different types of vehicle on the same route.
I think it's probably just two different types of vehicles. Because as far as I know, there's only the one route that runs to Panmar. Yeah, just the one route.
It has those and the little TV thing. Destructible cone. So road cone here. I drove the road pillar over, and it just didn't enjoy it. Like, okay. The acid physics, but it seems to me.
I'm almost tempted to run the road next to it, even though the scalper's on the road. There's enough space I can kind of bypass it and just push the road over to the side a little bit here. Then we still have access to that sand.
Let me see where you're at. You mean this patch down below in the forest is not the sand?
Nope, it won't let me get it.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, won't let me grab it. But if I take it, I run the road just to the right of the scalper. Just kind of cut that curve out a little bit.
Yeah,
Then we
there's
still
a stone there and a tree. Don't worry about it. And there is nothing up there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bizarre, that clearly looks like a pitch of sand there. Then I'll let you do it.
Yeah, I mean, it couldn't look any sandier.
I mean, you can always grab a load. I can move the caliper and then we can put it back if I need
Yeah,
to.
but remember we found out on Colonel that once we dump sand there, it's over.
Oh yeah, true. Well, yeah. Alright, so you're trying to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go just to the side of it.
And then you plan to run this road up to the old warehouse? Or whatever, old garage?
Yeah, we'll run that one. We'll right on past the phosphate plant here. Go on up. Yeah, up to the old where the old garage is. And then we'll also, and then after we do that part, then we'll come back around and join up this bottom road. Somehow my map is all twisted around again because it's not really a bottom road; it's more of a eastern road.
Yes, correct. You have to mow it. Fold it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just folding it up and then.
Oh boy, there's a lot of stones here.
Yep. I've been watching them show up as I move.
It won't give me the active core now.
Try to creep forward just a little bit because it drifted back a little bit. So.
Whenever you get a minute, can you get your claw grabber out of the garage? I'll drop them over while you're putting sand down.
Yeah.
We're gonna need them later.
Yeah, that many rocks, there's going to be some for you and some for me, that's for sure.
Yep.
All right, it's out.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready for me to flip.
All right.
Probably be a good one when we're moving the scalper. I can flip instead.
Yeah, I got a feeling this part here where we're on the main road, but it's all underwater. This might take a little bit more sand.
Yeah, I actually got my scalper stuck in this. I had to get my scout to pull him out. It's pretty thick in there. Maybe there are stones in there. I don't know. I couldn't get going. Very unusual scalper.
Kind of hoping that the range of this will go to the far end of the water here. Yeah, it looks like I'll at least get out of the water with where I'm at. Oh, doesn't quite get me out of the water.
Let's see if we can find a new spot for that scope. If I can actually get him for this puddle.
Oh, I was like, oh yeah, let me back up a little bit, grab one more scoop, and I forgot you were already in motion.
No. What can I get for this without a push? Unlikely, but let's see here. Come on, big boy. Go, buddy. Here we go. You can do this.
You can do
Ah,
it.
come on. Oh, come on.
Well, I got the dozer en route right behind you, so.
Use your bowhead for helping here. Oh! Right. It's not good. Not good at all. Yeah,
Why does it look like there's an upside down bowhead?
because there is one. I jumped into this thing to get me over the berm, and that thing just decided that it was tired of this.
Is that time?
Yeah. So now it's upside down. I'll see if you can flip it back up when it does it.
Of course, I'm trying to turn, and that's right when it decided to save, so I got that stutter in the middle of a turn. You got the parking brake on?
No, sir.
Fishing guy says, oh, you flipped.
But the trailer lag is caught. Okay, first problem solved. Let's see if we can just. Here we go when up, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Desert sand is really hard to find.
Crazy, isn't it? The one place you should never have a problem finding sand is the one place you can't find any sand. All right, Bullhead is back on its tracks.
Oh, thank you. This is probably too far.
Bent Defender. Yeah, but look, I didn't scuff the paint, so we're good. Paint's thick. Does Het and Sergey make it look easy? Well, I don't know about making it look easy, but thank you, Lisa. We do our best.
It is also questionable.
How in the world did a vehicle fail between the warehouse and the harbor base? That's all asphalt. Wide asphalt. Oh, well, no, because that was the only one that failed. I was gonna say because there's the one coming out going to the transit point, but they would have both failed unless only one of them got spun out or something. Okay, let's see where he's stuck at. On the bridge. How did you fail on the bridge, dude? Rookies.
Wow, this was a lost hope. I can't find the spot. This is ridiculous. Who's here at all, dude? Road, off the road.
Maybe like to your left, just past these rocks, there's the rocks in that tree. There's a little spot maybe right tucked in there tight, but again, that's a maybe.
This guy right here.
Hey, VTech. What about over to your right, like right at the corner of that wall? Just
Gonna be checked.
right in that area.
Nothing. Yeah. Nope. None of that gives us joy. Maybe talk away. Nope. I don't know what to tell you. I'm almost up to the garage. I can't find anything.
Huh.
Not either. I think we're gonna have to do the two-bowhead trick.
Maybe.
There we go. That's the spot. On the spot right here. I don't think it's gonna reach the. Oh. Or anywhere near your site. For that matter. Didn't look in this corner. Put pin on this.
I just about got this all flattened out, so.
Yeah. Find another potential spot inside the compound. Investigate that.
The side road. Okay. Well, she's flat.
Right?
Driving for that sandy patch there up in here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
It worked right
It's
there?
alive. Yep.
Haha.
Covers not much. And, I mean, we get some closure, but
I mean, it.
hope. We hope. I wonder if this stuff closer to the fence, maybe it tried, since we know this one works. That closer to the fence, that would be much more pleasurable.
Yeah, like, if that works, I wonder about this patch in front of these two red shipping containers.
Yeah. I thought I tried red shipping containers, it didn't work, but I can't deploy this thing here anyway, even if it will let me, because it doesn't have space to open the wings.
Right.
But this, that's not working. Here.
Yeah.
Try the spot you were talking about on the other side. I thought I tried the other containers, but I'll triple check.
Or even as you come out of there, if you hug the rocks to the left, looks like there's a spot there that might. And might is a term I use loosely.
No. No. No, no disappointments. Yeah, that spot in front on the rocks, right on the left as you exit. I tried that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
To my tracks there. Didn't work out. Yeah, no.
Ooh. Try where I just put that marker up.
I even drove up in this. Nope, nope, and nope.
Well. Okay, well. Let's Okay, I'm en route with another bowhead.
Missed the system. Really? Literally took you up the mountain. Now you're like, that hill? No, thank you. Oh, come on, game. This is just not fair. Give us some sound.
Yeah.
That a little bit. Is the guy in charge of sending us out that day when they were making this level? I don't know.
As the game's going, what the heck are you doing building a road over here anyhow? You don't have to do that.
Alright, I'm probably gonna drive him back to that corner. At least we can feel the one bowhead from.
Right. Have I seen your new roundabout? No, I haven't. Is that one you did just today? Send it on Discord? Yeah, that'd be great. All right. Give me a second here and I'll look at it real quick, VTech. Yeah, it hasn't come through yet, so it might take a couple seconds. I think I'm about to have some AI following me.
Well, you got there first. No.
Of course, I got to move everybody across the bridge so I can get across the bridge.
Alright, that's the best we can do. I found a different spot. A little bit different. The tiniest covers a little bit, but it's two bowheads.
That's all right. Holy cow, why is my Zix going so slow?
It's loaded.
Yeah, but it went faster than that bringing it up here.
I don't know, did I leave it in low? Because I didn't drive it in low.
No, it's not in low. Yeah, code's on Discord, VTech.
Was that rock inside inside the truck? Is that why I was going so slow?
It might have been underneath of it because I don't recall seeing it there when I came over. Yeah, because it's like right in the tire tracks. I'm sure you're thinking you just picked them all up and I'm passing like a million of them. It's always nice when I can watch sometimes and you actually pick up ones that I see. Oh, it's not letting me do the trick. There it goes.
Do you want to help or are you good?
No, we're good. We now have 2 full bowheads.
Trucks and all.
Of course, right now I got both bowheads parked within the, just barely within your circle.
The best part, as soon as we took joint, all the rocks disappeared on this road, so I don't know what's happening. Can't see.
Well.
Hello.
Hello,
everybody.
Well, welcome to our no sand sanding nightmare, VTech.
Just 2 bowheads and we do the job. I jump to one of them if you want. You know how to refuel them.
Oh
one
yeah.
from another, yeah? Yeah, you know. So you want me to bring something big here? Like this, how it's called, this other dumper, the big one.
The
It's gonna
bical?
be easier. Yeah, bical, yeah.
We've got 2 bowheads here right now.
What do you want me to do? You have, okay, I can take the flattener. Bostock, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, where are you? Yeah, I just gonna follow you. We need some more sand here, in my opinion. Where that's, yeah. Where the waiver is right now. See, or I can try to flatten this with a dozer, maybe. Or we can just bring more sand here. Up to you. No way to remove it. There's no way to remove it. We need more sand here.
Okay. Kid, can you get him off sand, or you want me to get one of my bowheads and drive it over?
Yeah, I can run some over. All right, VTech, where do we need this sand at?
Just on this crossing.
'Cause we got 2 bowheads here. 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 'Cause we got 2 bowheads here
You see where the road is higher on one spot where the end of the asphalt is?
At
There's
the
a higher
intersection
spot.
here?
I need some. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, somewhere
Right,
over there.
right
I
over here.
flattened this. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. We need some elevation, you know, on whole road, so make it higher a little bit. Okay, I try to flatten this. You okay?
I'm good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that should be right. Can pave it.
Well, like a minute.
Would you say, Sergey?
He's gone for a cigarette or something.
Oh, okay.
He'll be back in a minute.
Alright, he's officially out of range of that, which means we need to officially bring this guy forward. Hey, Steve.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Nice to have you back.
Yeah, we are officially out of range. Having trouble with the last route on the luge, building a lot of tarmac roads to get the concrete trucks to the dam. Oh, we built a bridge across the river. Just saying.
That was the luge. That's what we're doing today together.
Yes.
Very much.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I removed the asphalt on the very beginning. You need any hand?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we got it. Stop.
Open the back. Open the back.
That's all right.
I will pull you back. Yeah, whatever. I can push you if you want. Pull me back. You're good, yeah? Cool. Okay, let me finish that road over there. I make a small hole over there and just remove the asphalt when I'm changing the asphalt mode to the flattening mode, and sorry for that. I mean, I didn't damage the road, but I just removed the new asphalt.
You're not the only one to do that.
By mistake, wrong button. It's happened all the time.
Yep.
You know how it is, you know.
Somebody keeps abusing my bowheads.
What happened with your bowheads?
I think
This guy I know keeps running into him with a bulldozer.
Alright. At least he's not flipping.
Who was that? Tell me more about this guy.
Some crazy guy.
Probably Polish.
Could be.
I know some Polish crazy people. Quite a lot of them.
Hey, Antenna, how you doing? Sorry about leaving me on, Colonel. That's all right. We got her handled.
I think this road is not ready yet for paver. Right. We need to make some work about this turn here before we pave it. Otherwise, it's not gonna be nice.
Oh yeah, up here at the where you're at right now.
Then we are trying to pay aftermath, repave aftermath.
Yeah, we do it with a roller later.
I still can't believe that one spot wouldn't give you any sand.
Give answers.
Nice little trick, the infinite sand trick.
Too afraid to get patched.
Yeah, if you're not playing a co-op, this is some kind of time-consuming, but it's way better to have two bowheads than looking for a place with sand. Sometimes without any effect.
Especially when you're on a map where even though you're in the desert, they give you no sand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Being followed by that crazy dozer operator again.
Honking him.
I just try to push this road for you a little bit to give you better approach. Just let me do that. Oh, whatever. I'm doing this for you.
Oh, well, okay.
Should I change my nickname on YouTube? Crazy Dozer Operator? Very fancy. Very fancy.
Yeah.
You change your company name to
We need some little bit more salt here. Just like a small amount. Just here.
Where you at?
Maybe I can try. Push. I tried to push some sand from the top, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. And we can bring maybe one truck on this gate here.
Alright. I am on my way.
account for that dozer operator.
On this corner, just on this corner where you're not.
The inside corner right here?
Yeah, inside the corner, yeah, inside the corner. Not too much, not too much. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. And you can dump the rest of this on a gate, for example, just before the gate. There's like a big hole.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Go up, go up. Yeah. try to push it from the top. I close the gate.
You're not supposed to close the gate.
No, it's good, it's good. Yeah, now it's very good. I think that I leave it alone like it is, or maybe then that's maybe a little bit more. Yeah, we need some more sand here. Actually, no, we don't.
You know when you want me to start your paving.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, everybody focus on the working, yeah, on the road, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so what do you guys think? They're gonna do the patch next week or the week after?
I hope it's next week because they said a few days.
Yeah, but they also said July.
Yeah.
It's better to wait than get a shitty product.
Yeah.
Actually, right now we cannot expect any revolution over there. I think we just get the bug fix, and that's what they're working on right now, in my opinion. Just make the game stable and
Yeah, still good. You took to start paving the stretch or was still working?
inch by inch, meter by meter, and the road getting flat.
It's about the way the sanding process is going.
You know, in a co-op, creating the roads are quite easy. One person is sanding, other person is flattening, and someone else doing the asphalt. Yeah, it's way faster than alone. You know how it is.
Yeah, it's been done for a lot of paving. You see the yellow mark in front of you?
I can't see it yet, but it's on. It's showing. It's on my screen.
It's got a sand marker.
Hex, can you try something new for today? When you sending next time, just give the little up the back of the truck and full send, like full speed drive, not very big hills, just making a little bit. I think it's the way to not send that much sand. Use not that much sand, you know.
Yeah, we could try it.
Okay, let me jump to this. Yeah, to this one.
All right, yeah, no problem. You can go ahead and.
Whoa!
Yeah, careful. They get frisky when you.
No. So like a little bit up and full speed, as fast as you can. Because the sand is mixing with the dirt anyway. So it's easier to do like 2 or 3 passes like this way.
Uh-huh.
Than sending like you do. And straight away I flatten this with a flattener. You want me to come back?
Give me a second. I'm going to try your little trick just a little bit and full send it, huh? Yeah, I still even just a little. Oh, or did you just hit the refill button? That's why.
Sorry. Okay, let's try to refill both of us in the same time. Yeah, they're refilling.
I was like, man, I didn't make it very far.
Yeah, on board. So with this method you use minimal amount of the sand, because you just repair the holes that left after first pass of the dozer. And after second, third pass you have a very good road already.
And we got the scalper running again now, so.
See? Oh, it's a scalper working, that's good.
Yes.
Unlimited sand now.
Sheesh.
Hello, how are you today?
Yeah, I was gonna pop my chat's not working good again. How you doing, Emma? Welcome in.
Sorry. And you can do it way and back, you know what I mean?
You need this game? Ed, it's a fun game. It's an addicting game.
Especially when you play with nice people like you had, or you, Sasha.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I was trying to get out of the way. There we go.
Thank you.
Oops.
No, hitting this carpet. There's like 1 millimeter patch where you can actually do the sand. Stop, didn't it?
Yeah, but it started again.
Very good.
I was just pushing the trailer portion a little bit more off the road. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what I was doing. Yeah, it's amazing how scarce the sand is on this map. Oh, come on! I only...
Break. Break scope right here.
Wasn't me, I didn't do it. Can't prove anything. And that time I moved it.
Scalper going again?
Yeah. Of course, I'm going to have to shut it down for a second so I can throw some sand down next to it.
road coming up. Hey, how's the weather been in your neck of the woods? It started raining here.
It sprinkled a little bit. Well, it rained a little bit last night, I think. But for the most part, it's been pretty cool today, but sunny. Upper 70s.
Sun, I just got rain. How's Mr. Sam doing after the bad weather?
He's fine. I usually I just ride around with my windows open in my truck, but the last couple days I turned the AC on too, and instead of him looking out the window like he normally does, he laid right in front of that vent, and let it blow on him. About every 5 minutes or so, he'd get up, look around to see where we're at, and then he'd lay back down in front of the vent.
Full-on passenger. Good.
We need a little bit more sand on that one corner there, VTech, it looks like.
Do we?
Yeah, just in front of the scalper there.
Let me try first. No. I'm working on it. It's over here.
Yeah, it's looks a little rough, but
No, it's not that bad. It's too much sand for me, actually. It's too much sand. You're using too much sand for beginning, in my opinion. It's way harder to flatten the big amount of the sand than start from very low level and then adding some more. Yeah, but I'm not complaining.
You're not? Wait.
No, I'm not. No. I'm just saying.
Just throwing it out there.
In this game, everybody have their own way to build the roads, and they have own, their own way to do it. Yeah, and I'm just saying, for me personally, it's better to put some little small amount of the sound on the beginning, then flatten this, and if there is some necessary repairs needed, so I add some more sand, not like
right.
sand over everything and then working with a dozer for hours. How about the quality check? Did you make one?
Make a
quality check, yeah.
Quality
road
check.
Building.
Oh.
Yeah, quality check, yeah. Some supervising. Did you make some supervising?
Well, I like to give my guys credit, and give them the opportunity to do it right the first time on their own.
Right.
How's that working for you so far?
Well,
Getting shit's happen every day.
Beatings will stop when morale improves. That's my...
Yeah,
when I was working on the construction. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when I was working on the construction, I was doing some electric stuff. Yeah, so like cables and all of the management and stuff like this. And so we have a guy who always disappearing. For most of the day, he just disappearing. And one time he was disappear, and the boss was looking for him. So we're running all around the building and was looking for him. We find him, and yeah, the boss want to see him and ask him where have been, and because we are looking for you. And he says something like, "Today is very hard to find a good worker."
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah, he don't fucking care at all. Completely.
So we'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Alright, I'm back.
All right. Did you feel like we missed you?
Not even a little bit.
Sorry, I mean we were just heartbroken.
Yes. I figured as much, but
Do you feel heartbroken? Yeah. Oh my god.
you,
That's sad.
I don't know. Almost at $3 million.
At 3 million?
Yeah.
I'm not even at 1 mil.
Dude.
But again, I haven't turned in all the high-lows and all the toys and all that stuff yet either.
I'm like 385 right now, but I have like 3 bulldozer, 3 paver, 3 rollers, all of this shit. I'm just using, I'm not transferring the vehicles. I'm just like using them in direction. So
Right.
they're going from one direction to another, and then they not come back to the base. So I can, make a road in 3 different directions, for example.
Yeah, I'm like that with cranes. I think I have 3 over each crane already. Put them in all,
Yeah, the crane, I have a lot of them, yeah.
put them in all of them.
Kotownik, I have like 3 kotownik. I leave the kotownik in the place where you, like a concrete slab facility or this metal beams facility, and just leave it over there. And when I need metal beams or anything, I just, like make them and deliver straight to this mobile base. It's going to the warehouse straight away, you know what I mean? So you don't have to loading and transferring this, anyhow. With any vehicle, you just have it, yeah, straight away.
Yeah, it's right
in
there.
any location.
Oh my god, this rock's killing me. Oh, this is...
All right, VTech, when you get through here, let me know what you think of this before I decide to look for a new spot for the scalper.
We can add some more sand in this area where you are, with this where the scalper was in the yellow mark. Just over there, if you want. Just a bit. Not too much. Just to cover the holes. Yeah, rest is fine. Just make like a first pass, so I don't know it yet.
A few more rocks in your way down there, is there, Sergey?
Oh yeah, I know. At some point, I couldn't even get the asphalt tank full.
They're coming out from nowhere.
Gotta pick up what I see so we can do this thing.
Yeah, I've got those magic rocks here that like to float up above the sand and appear from no place.
How is paving going? Is the road is flat enough for paving?
I'm not paving right now. I'm collecting rocks.
Yeah, I know. But
He's working on his hobby.
There you go.
I know.
Like pick up the rocks?
Yeah, pick up the
Okay.
rocks. Yeah.
Sergey's favorite new hobby is rock collecting.
Is he as a geologist or something?
No, in this game only. I don't like works in real life.
Cool. So you're not collecting rocks in real life. Alright, okay. That's lighter for you. If I can say that way. Because the rocks are usually heavy, so your life getting more heavy, kind of.
Trying to think who it was that had the suggestion about try rolling the sand before you pave it and see if it comes out any smoother.
Not really. I don't think the roller affecting on sand at all.
Yeah, I think the only truly way to people prove out to make the roller work is to go in low over the same spots 2 or 3 times, 4 or 5 times.
3, 4, 30 million times, yeah.
30 million.
30 million times, yeah. Way and back, way and back, way and back.
Yeah, it gets better.
And it's working a bit better on a reversing, actually. In my opinion. But maybe it's just my imagination.
You never know. It's like how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
Age-old question.
Of course, if you ask Mr. Owl, it's 3.
And that's why we don't ask him.
That's why I don't have any teeth in the back of my head. I paid attention to Mr. Owl, and he was wrong. The only thing 3 gets you is rotten teeth. She's looking pretty good. Might be a couple spots that need a little more sand there, but... this spot right here.
okay?
Yeah, just one of those things where I try to freaking just barely tap the tipper and it decides it wants to dump it all out.
Until we talk, he's gonna have a heart attack.
Well, he'll figure it out when he comes back up the hill.
Yeah, I see that.
Stupid thing.
Are you saying this machine's fault?
Well, that or my controller's button, one of the two. Might be getting a little on the sticky side.
Hey, try the other side. Try the other side, mate.
On the outside?
See? Yeah. Not
Yeah.
on the road.
Yeah, I see it.
Two rocks magically appeared on the road. No, 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 no.
That's crazy talk. That would never happen. There we go. Stick me a yellow marker down right at the edge of the drop zone here.
Hey, let's build the bridge here. Let's build a bridge, concrete or whatever.
We've got no concrete
Can I build
or
a bridge?
materials to do it with.
Why?
Because it's aftermath map.
You can get some.
Where?
Oh, I get that. So just the trees?
Well, we cannot brain, or we cannot make wooden bridges.
Yeah.
No, we cannot.
Yeah, we only concrete one. Yeah, we see.
We had a concrete
Do you have
slabs.
like?
Yeah, we pretty much used up all the concrete that was available. And it was a squeaker to
All
get
other
enough
maps.
for that.
Yeah, I see. I see.
All other maps should be a problem.
We have a nice circle. It's gonna be F1, maybe racetrack, something like that. From a port to this transit point, all the way around to this island. Panama.
Definitely planning some scout races on this thing yesterday.
Hopefully we get some mod and we can racing on that road. Like, you know, with an on-road car or something maybe.
Yeah, we'll just go out and go racing.
Yeah.
All the AIs going at all times, so you can dodge AIs. And,
Full circle or tree? Full circle or tree?
at least, I think we can have one continuous one. It's not going to be a proper circle. You're going to have to cross one of the bridges twice.
Yeah, we just drive around. Yeah, just drive around the middle line, middle.
And if you make an AI route
Yeah,
fail,
we
you're
have a full
disqualified.
Yeah, AI racing. That's good. That's good.
You can also place some obstacles on the road if we choose to.
carry a couple of boulders over and drop them in the road.
Yep.
How about we change this road from a port, for example, to transit point? There's one route, and we can make like a full circle with this. Head, what is it? Complete the other side,
But we're gonna have to complete the other side too, yeah.
Oh yeah.
anti-clockwise or clockwise.
Yep, when it's all said and done. Got that road, yeah, the road to Umbala is the one that we would have to definitely do twice. Where does that go? See, I mean, there's quite a bit of map still under the clouds. Even on the side where Umbala is, there's a road that runs right off into them. Watch, there's a store or
This is
something
the
under
end of the
there. There'll be a construction store under them.
Hilarious. Or like 20 concrete slabs or something.
Yeah. Something that everybody could make use out of and nobody knew about.
Chat that. I don't mean nobody said anything. I know
The last thing I got on here is that a fish guy
Yep.
said he needs this game. The last thing my chat shows.
Yes, it goes awfully quiet there in the chat.
These guys fall asleep on us?
Sound of silence. No wonder.
Is that a song? I forgot.
Yep. I can't remember who did it.
Garden and Guncan pools or something like that. Simon and Guncan pool? That's what it's called? The band?
Yeah, Simon and Garfunkel. I don't know if it was it them?
Garfunkel, yeah. Yeah. And Disturb make a video of this. You know Disturb?
I know Disturbed did a rendition of it.
So slow on this thing.
On the roller?
That is a lot of rope.
Yes, yes it is.
What the fuck?
Driving a paver is a special task. What is the marker for? Is that where the sand is?
That's where the sand ended for the scalper zone. I'm going to I've just poured sand all the way down to it. But I think there's one spot here. I'm waiting for VTech to come by and see how it comes out. So it may or may not need more up here. Oh, wait.
He's laying us.
You went for
Yeah.
me.
Never mind, I got
You
the
went for
dozers
me,
right
you
here.
didn't say nothing. Yeah, just finished paving. I'm helping.
That's
Dozer?
fine. Yeah, I got the dozer. Oh, well, that might require a little,
A little what?
a little of the mode that we don't like, that everybody hits on accident. And some asphalt up on the hill back here.
Made that thing.
I can't move now. The press is
Go ahead, go
online.
ahead, go ahead.
Going now.
This thing is pretty nimble.
Where did this mud come from, tell me?
The what?
This mud,
No, I don't.
just
I
next
don't-
to you, on
I
your
don't know
left.
where it comes from. There was potholes up here for no good reason.
The same place as the rocks come.
Pretty much.
Probably.
It just shows up.
Yeah, if you drive a roller over it, it disappears, most of them at least. But, I don't know.
That's good.
It's a mystery.
Whoa, the tree attacked me.
For what?
Probably the same one that tried attacking me when I went by there earlier.
Maybe that's why he's so angry. It's pretty road, isn't it?
I don't know about pretty, but it's a road.
It's a long road.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Which way we go now?
I am Oh, we're gonna have to move the scalper once you get down there for any more sand.
Yeah, but where are we going? Straight or where the bowhead is?
No, you're gonna go straight through there. I just pulled the bowhead off to the side, so yeah, you're gonna go straight, and then you'll hang a right when you get to the
So
T
okay, I see,
intersection,
I see, I see. And we got, and we, yeah, I see, I see. To
and
the
that'll
bridge
take us back.
section, yeah.
Yep, back down to where we already paved.
Ed, how about if you flat this what the sand just here? Or are you doing something else?
I am finishing flattening this out, and then I'll head down there. Alright, let's see if I can find another spot of sand anywhere near here.
What for?
Well, because we got quite a
We need
ways to
that?
go. Oh, we're gonna I mean, we've got quite a ways to go before we connect up to the road, to the other part.
So maybe we should learn how to use less sand.
Oh boy, here we go. I think he's trying to tell you something. I'm not quite sure what that is, but something.
Who tried to bury the dumpster in sand?
I mean, there is only one person running the bowhead, so same.
Same guy previously named as the crazy dozer driver?
Are you not driving a bowhead?
Nope.
Oh, maybe find a spot.
Yep, found a spot. See if I figure out where I'm going to move it to next. Maybe there. So we'll delete this marker. And where's my spot that I was just looking at? Ooh, it's microscopic if it is. You know what's great? Finding a couple of guys that were crazy as me enough to go and repave all these roads.
You will pay for all roads? I didn't know.
All I know is that trash man's going to be awful pissed off when he comes to pick that up.
He should be happy that he's driving on asphalt, probably.
This road looks nice.
The next DLC, parking striping equipment, so you can put the stripes on there.
Stripe.
Yeah, that would be actually not bad. And some way to get the roads so the sides of it don't look so,
Yeah,
unorganized. That'd be nice.
little form work. I gotta say though, they did a nice job putting this game together.
Hmm. I think it's a little better from the start than SnowRunner was in the very beginning. Talking about SnowRunner, are you gonna use any mods in your playthrough?
No,
So vanilla.
especially since how I made the mistake of applying the no damage.
No damage.
Yeah, I was not intending on that. You know, I was scrolling through the different things that were there and accidentally ended up clicking on that one. Apparently, because as I was driving around, I'm like, God, I can't be that good at driving. Yeah, once you've started it, you can't go back and change them.
Yeah, I know. I just realized. Actually, you realize it's on when you start playing already, huh?
Yeah, I was
Or
like
it's
thinking,
applied when you... Yeah, I know what you mean.
couldn't believe I wasn't getting any damage. I'm like, man, I know I ain't been driving like a rookie and stuff, but can't believe I'm doing that good. And then I intentionally tried slamming into a wall and got no damage out of it. So, all right, I know what happened there.
Interesting. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing vanilla playthrough once season 16 is over. Most likely it's going to be the last season.
Never more SnowRunner.
Yeah, I think there is a lot of people think that after season 16 they're going to stop. And
Updating.
with Road SnowRunner. Probably SnowRunner 2 or whatever is next. I mean, 16 seasons is good.
Yeah, that's a good run.
I mean, as is planned for all of them is probably going to be like 300 hours. Easy. Tibet can reopen his garage. Super handy.
Yeah, that'd be so convenient, wouldn't it? I mean, you'd think they would have just gave it to us again anyhow, being as how we had to open it up in the first map.
Right. Just in that plate, whatever, at that level, you don't actually need to go back here for anything.
Yeah.
So that's probably why they didn't. Left turn ticket this rocks right about now. You're in 2 lanes? God, VTech was right, dude. You're in love with putting sign down.
What?
He's laying 2 piles side by side now. He's completely mad now.
Close your eyes, VTech. You don't want to see it.
Yeah, no, you don't.
I don't want to pave it. I don't want to pave it. I don't want to rolling this even.
This is
Yeah, I think the best looking road is just like size of the paver road. Nothing more than this.
I don't know. I'd like them wide though. At this point, actually, where we are, maybe not that far to drive back. I'm gonna go into those rocks. Let's take this here. I swear to God, chat is broken. Nobody said anything in, I don't know, an hour.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
But you type some. I care if it's one letter. Yeah,
It's working.
All right, we know it's working.
yes, all right. So everybody fell asleep.
They're all napping.
With the sound of the heavy machinery.
No, I have Vera on, driving in the middle of the road for no particular reason. Come on, dude, you're just aiming for me at this point. Hey, he didn't honk at me, so.
I need 2 minutes break.
Well, if he didn't honk at you, that's a good thing.
I know.
See a rock crawler coming at me.
Can't say with the blazing speed, because, you know, it is what it is, but... I had to empty it and bring it back. It was getting super full.
Getting to that point where it was dropping the rocks through the bed.
Yeah. Gotta give some scout. He's testing out the racing. The circle is not finished yet, sir.
Yeah, whatever. I'll be alright. Oh.
I thought you said you'd be all right.
This corner. Yeah. This corner needs to be repaired a little bit.
See what happens when you get on the track before it's done?
And then claim that you're gonna be alright.
Yeah, you take the
Famous
alright.
last words.
I just try to get to the truck. I try to get to my dumper. Where are you going, mate? You're not flat on this road anymore?
Right?
Oh no, if he's coming, okay.
Based on YouTube, he is doing so.
Are you trying to tell me it's time to find a new location for the scalper?
Not really.
Oh yeah, that's the spot that I was going to try. I want to take a look at it as I come up here. Yeah, that doesn't look as promising as it did from the map. Nice. Well, thank you, fish guy. A fish guy. A fish. A guy.
You know, Head, in this place, where just behind me,
Uh-huh.
you should try the flatten this with a manual. It should work.
Oh, talk about the side of the road?
And I bring another. Yeah. Just go on the reverse.
Hey, Adam.
Adam, how are you?
At the other side. The other side is higher. Do you flatten the lower spot? What for?
We've got to make sure that there's challenges, VTech.
Go. I didn't know that.
Can't make it too easy.
Sorry.
Back drag his ass. Adam says, hit that like, everyone. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. So this morning while I was at work, Adam, I was watching the playback of our stream from yesterday from your perspective. Couldn't pay a lot of attention to it because, well, I was at work. It was pretty good. It's different when you're watching your own stuff from a different angle.
kids brought me beer.
Where's mine? I mean, I gotta go get my own?
Yep.
I don't know if I like those rules.
Fiddlehead. That works. All right.
Be careful about running over baby palms with that stuff. They'll kill you. Yeah, I've seen several of them little palm trees go fluttering away, but that's the only had that one that freaking flipped me over.
I'm still questioning that incident.
That's why it always pays to have good video evidence.
I think it's been altered.
Fortunately, I'm on a PS5. I can't alter it. Share Studio will let you do some stuff, but not that kind of stuff. Alibaba, how you doing? Not quite sure what if GGG means, but
It's not your password. You typed it in the wrong chat.
Ah, it was an L.
Looking for group. Isn't it?
I know, it's kind of like watching paint dry. Alright, we'll get back up here, then I'll go see if I can find a new spot for the scalper to get a little bit closer.
Okay.
2 bowheads for me working like a charm.
Oh, look at that. There's a perfect spot for it.
Is that such a? Is there a thing as a perfect spot for scalper? Does that even exist?
Oof. That was a tight one. Alright, it was somewhere up over here. I'm thinking... Yeah. Right there. Sure, I'm parked on a giant mound of sand, unable to activate.
Not the right sensor. Try again.
It's gonna be like one microscopic spot that you gotta find.
No luck.
Well, not in that location. However, one of our locations from yesterday is handily nearby.
Nice. Claim it again. Means we came full circle.
So yeah, I mean, it's like right there where you're been dumping at VTech. Just about where you stopped is where the edge of this is, but oh, I got another spot I want to try though.
Yeah, so
I'm not really used that scalper. It's a waste of time for me. You know, just finding this location is a waste of time. I'm just using like two bowheads and I have my way to do it, you know, like swap them. What the hell is that here?
The spot should work. It should work.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the one over here, even though it just barely reaches. Or nope. Definitely have to use the original one. Just trying to find something a little bit closer to get that radius closer, but now that's a little bit better.
Alright, I'm back.
That was quick. All right, VTech, let me know if you find any spots you think need a little bit more.
Okay. I'm still thinking there's too much sound over here, but anyway.
Yeah, this spot right here, guys.
In my opinion, this road is ready.
That spot
Right?
in front of me right there.
Yeah.
There is no sand on top of that hump, so asphalt is not gonna go on it.
Which,
So
hold on, let me see where you're at.
yeah, that spot is gonna
Yeah, let me
gonna
try to
need a
plot this. Just
amount of
reverse.
sand.
Just reverse.
And the side right here, like there is a whole ton. You definitely need to put sand on it after you flatten it up. I mean, it's okay to drive on, that just assault will not go on it, so it's applicable, but
Trying to see if I can't weasel some of this giant mound out of this intersection up here where the roller was parked at.
yeah, put it in low and go back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing. You know, just because it's two different levels of road, we're going to have a slight dip in there, but we can make it a slight dip as opposed to a drop off.
That should be right.
Race.
And the race is on, and here comes rollers in the backstretch. Pavers going to the inside.
Pretty sure you're gonna win this race.
And the other keep up.
He's passing me. Somehow I left this spot here and I forgot about it.
Yeah, I figured you'd come back for it.
So I totally forgot if it wasn't for glancing at you two. I missed it.
Oh, spotted it as I drove by it.
Yep. Alright, it's all set. Trying to destroy the road.
Who's trying to destroy the road?
Oh, he didn't fold the blade into marching, he folded it into destruction.
Again?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Talking to me. To me. Oh, yeah. Look. This road. Yeah, that's very nice road. Very nice road.
Didn't put enough sand in the water.
Yeah, it's enough, isn't it?
It's one pass of the
Do we need more than one pass? That road looks awesome in my opinion. Anyway, I need to grab something to eat, smoke a cigarette,
All
go
right.
off to bed. I wake up in like 4 hours. Not even that.
Wake up in 4 hours. Sounds like fun, VTech. Thank you for
Yes.
joining us.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, thank you,
Thank
sir.
you for playing with me.
Have a good night, buddy.
So have fun.
Good night, VTech.
Good night.
Yeah, I wish I would have had the camera pointed in VTech's direction when he came around that corner. This corner needs some work. Yep.
As long as nobody got hurt in the process of making this film.
What corner? Aren't you supposed to be going to sleep? You know what corner. That'd pretty much be this corner that I'm on right now, VTech. So we're not building a roundabout here? I mean, we could. That wasn't the intent.
I think it's the same horn in both.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of nice to see route completed as opposed to route failed. Just think, if you ever have to drive a scalper all the way around again, you won't get stuck in the water hole.
That's right. Okay, driving very fair around.
That's right. I don't know. I think in some cases, extra sand on top of the road works better. It makes it easier to flatten. Because if it's thin, it follows all the contours.
Yeah. I usually just get going for like a millisecond and then hit the back button and just do a full send like that. So mine is a little thicker than what you guys do. Or what we does.
Yeah. I mean, some areas, like right here where I'm at now, it looks fairly smooth, but some other areas, all the bumps and stuff from the road below show through.
Character.
But, yeah. Kind of depends on the surface you're on, I think, on how much you want to lay down. I believe Sam has not asked to go outside since we got home from work today.
Yeah,
He's
right?
just-
Or just
Yeah.
tired?
The last couple days with it being so hot, he didn't want to go outside at all because of the heat. And I think that's all it is he's still trying to get over all that heat. He was not happy with that stuff.
As long as he's eating all right, it's all good.
Oh yeah, he's eating like a horse.
Cute little fluffy horse, but a horse.
Yeah. My foster mom hasn't seen him since he was about 10 weeks old, when he was still just a cute little fluff ball. She's seen him today and she's like, holy cow.
Yeah. They do grow up pretty fast.
It's like, yeah, not a tiny little fluff ball anymore. And I gotta take my... Oh, go ahead.
Are you doing it in low?
I put it in low over that real bumpy spot, and then I never took it back out.
I'm watching you on the map. I'm like, this gonna take quite a bit.
No, I put it down there just because that one area where it was really bumpy, and then I just never took it back out of low. Didn't even think about it until you just said something. I wonder if there's a way to change the frequency of how often it auto saves.
You don't want to mess with that. You make it longer, game gonna crash, and you're gonna, lose half an hour progress. There is no dedicated save button. Like if there was a manual save button, it would be a different story. But
Yeah. It's kind of like SnowRunner. The only way to manually save is to exit out to the menu.
Yeah, SnowRunner has crashed because of the save. Sometimes when I finish something complicated, this game of SnowRunner, I just stop up, go have a cigarette, and let that, catch it.
Yeah.
abandoned facility was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like pictures.
Tell you, it would have been nice if they would have let us use that crane to get that generator out of there. Oh, I know what I was going to do in the map. I was going to get rid of these markers.
Where that road goes.
This would be a good spot in a race to bump somebody off.
Into the water.
Yep. Bam! See ya.
Yeah, I actually really don't know how those vehicles react to being bumped by another player.
That's the
Nice
advantage
road.
to this one. Got
Which one?
this particular roller over the other roller. If I would have hit a big rock like that with the other one, it would have stopped me because there'd be no traction.
Right. Found a boat called Wind 4 at the end of this.
Oh, you-
Road slide. End of the map. Well, I wonder if I can get by it.
Oh, did you ever look and see what the achievement was on that had to be done here? Was it just finding all the ships?
I think there are two achievements here. One is to revisit the locations in Aftermath. I don't know what that means yet. And the second one, find 5 boats here. But I haven't started doing achievements yet. I want to finish my kernel map, collect all the toys, and then finish whatever achievements remaining. Inside the 5,000 whatever mile driven long, because I'm not doing that. I think right now I'm at 2.5 or whatever. I'm at 5,010. I forget what it is, but last time I looked, I was at the half. And I played the game essentially at least twice, so like, I don't know.
Yeah.
See if I can get through this thing. Doesn't seem possible, but maybe.
All right. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's take a gander at our handiwork here. Yeah. Well, do we want to move across to the other side, or do we want to start on this eastern road between the phosphate plant and the abandoned facility?
I don't know. Either one is good, I guess, I suppose.
I mean, we do have everything over here already, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. You know, on this island, I suppose. Alright, you jump in the bowhead. I'm not gonna touch it.
Alright, let me move the scalper up there real quick, because... Well, let's see now.
Yeah, that's right. That's actually the road I took with a scalper when I was driving it over. Yeah, it's more or less okay. No big rocks, no stumps, no fallen trees. Except those.
Oh, yeah.
See if I can get rid of them with a dozer.
Hey, Chester, how goes it? Doing good.
We're building more roads.
It's gonna make me back up. Ah, rocks in the way. Dadgummit. Still not quite far enough. Almost. What are we doing? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world.
Exactly.
I'll take it. There's our win.
Right.
Look at that. Couldn't have picked that spot better if I tried, huh? And bowhead.
Let's run in with a dozer. Down scouted the route, looks okay. Except maybe that freaking tree. Can you take your stumper out of the thing?
Sure, I can pull a stumper out of there.
Drive him over and see if you don't need a stumper. Come on. Dozer, for God's sake.
Well, that's refilling. I will go over here and pop the stumper out. Deploy, deploy. That's that one. All right. We're building the next road layout. Well, Chester, if you look at the map, you see we did this westernmost road here, going up past the old fuel station, past the pump station, and then back down here to where we connected yesterday. So now we are doing this eastern one that goes between the phosphate plant and the abandoned facility. Sounds interesting. Well, the most interesting part of it is making sure that we can find enough sand.
What are you stuck on, my guy? Come on. So, yeah. other bowhead. I'm gonna go rescue that bulldozer. I don't know what's happening to it. Rotating this thing around like a boss, huh?
Oh yeah, that is a nice feature.
Start using it quite a bit. Keep the track straight and then swing it around by the side of the road. Just drive first.
Did I buy all the vehicles in the game? No, I haven't bought all of them. I've got a lot of them, but I haven't bought them all.
I did. Some of them more than one bought.
Yeah, like I got 2 of the 6 transport vehicles that I bought. I got 2 bowheads.
There we go. Dozer is out.
Do I want to know what you got it stuck in?
There is a big mud hole just down the road from you, and I couldn't quite go around this from that side, and I drove through it, and on the way up, you should get out of it. And it wasn't quite clear what it's stuck on, because looking back and forth, it was still clean, so I don't know. Or some sand on top of it. Further up. Yeah, that might be looking at right now.
Yeah.
Vehicles. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do I like this environment? It's not a bad environment.
Alright, I'm back.
All right.
Are you ready feeling this?
Oh yeah. Low spot, slow spot. Oh, I'm far enough forward that I'm out of the fill range.
We leveled it out so we can move the stop. Get the thing in there. Oh, you back it up on the side. Yeah, that's the tree I wanted to chop. So, right.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was it. Wrong direction.
Right. Hang on with pouring more sand. Let me get the scalper out here and see if I can get us a new spot. It's gonna be very sad.
Yeah, it's it's gonna be a tough one.
You see anything coming up?
I see one sandy spot, but it's surrounded by water.
Okay.
And we already know from experience it don't like to give it to us on the ones that are surrounded by water. Not to say that it won't, but I'll throw a marker up. Are you gonna try this spot right here?
Yeah, no, that didn't work.
What'd that tree ever do to you?
I mean, you know, there was looking funny at me, all that stuff. I don't even know if I can get this thing over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's in a crappy spot, and they don't necessarily like to give us them ones. That Zix is a beast, though.
Yeah. Let's not go here. Get out of here if I can. I'll look on the map, see if I can else.
Yeah, and where that's at is like right at the outer edge, would put us at the outer edge of the range for filling. So, yep. Further up the road, if we can find something, I mean, we could always do the infinite sand trick for a little bit if we have to. Well, I mean, we know we got the one corner in the back of the thing that works. At the back of the phosphate plant. You think any of these spots in the phosphate plant right along the water's edge where all the code containers are?
I tried them. I didn't try to squeeze in all the way down, but at the beginning of that I wouldn't do it. And I didn't want to try to squeeze that beast out of there and then won't be able to get out.
Right.
But I guess with no choice I can.
Because I think, yeah, I think where we're at, the one spot that we know works, I think is gonna be out of range anyhow. Ooh.
Promising.
You know what? If we we'd have to take it all the way around the bridge and everything, but the dock on the other side, you know, kind of where we were at before getting sand, we could pull it up to that dock, and I think that might put us right in full range. Right at the outer edge of it, but See where I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. Well, let me try the corners here. Even if it works here, I won't be able to open it.
Yeah. Not enough space. So yeah, I'd almost say our best bet's going to be to cross and do it from Panmar.
All right, I'll take a right.
At least when we get to the other side, we know we've got sand quarries over there.
I think it's quite a bit more sand over on that side too.
Yeah.
You want to hit that spot. It looks like we were here before, judging by the tracks.
Yeah.
Okay, how's that? A little bit outside.
Oh, yeah, we're just outside of it. If you could get next to that palm tree to your left, that sand patch in front of that is like the closest possible point to where we're at. Be right back. All right. It's been like 5 hours. How are you not recycling? Because there's a lot of roads, Ged. A lot of roads. And we haven't even moved all the way to the eastern island.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
Yeah, I've seen this, but I'm not entirely positive how I can actually. I'll get to it though. Based on this architecture. Find out.
What are you looking at me like that for? No. No.
Okay. We got a little sliver.
Well, a
One
little
side-
sliver
one
is
side
better
of the
than
road-
nothing.
Yeah, one side of the road is in the green, the other one is not.
Sam's sitting there looking at me all goofy like when I asked him, what are you looking at me like that for? He looks down at his tug toy and then looks back at me with that same goofy look. Oh, now he puts it in my lap.
You go now. You know what? He's looking like that at you.
Where'd it go? He's got such a great personality of a dog.
His best friend.
Well, that didn't go very far. He likes to play fetch with it up and down the hallway, too. Of course, usually I've got to make it down the hallway with it, instead of flinging it and having it hit the wall that's 10 feet away. Said as roadcraft kid, we spent hundreds of hours paving on stream. Very much so. Aha. Now he wants out. Oh, one moment. Boom slang, yo! Hello, Joseph. Welcome in. Should I say, welcome to the cleanup crew? You know, now that we, just subbed, well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let me... Did you get to Mulcher over here yet, or is it still at the garage?
To the garage, I never got to it.
Alright. I'm going to grab it, because I'm going to go take care of that pesky tree. Hey, good evening, Kev. Get on your own side of the road. I plotted the route where you're on your own side of the road, dude. Road hogs.
Tell him.
Yeah, fancy that, driving on your own side. Well, at least I know with where I passed him at, I know I'm not going to meet anybody on the bridge. Because this bridge definitely does not have room for a passing lane. Oh, but there is another guy coming already. Boy, is he going to be disappointed.
I don't think it's with the ZP. I think I'm going to be alright. Oh. There's an accident on the bridge. Somebody call news crew.
Good thing we build durable asphalt roads, because these tracks would tear this up otherwise.
Yeah, tracks on the stumper look plastic though. Something that actually was. The dozer one, for example, definitely do look like they would destroy asphalt.
I don't know. When you're sitting still, they look pretty beefy. No rubber pads in them. Yeah, but when you're running, they do look kind of plasticky because of the shine on them. All right. Onto the sand. which means I'm almost there. Scheduled tomorrow's stream. It's going to be fun. Nothing like Roadcraft. And I'm terrible at the game. Well, that's alright. As long as you have fun with it.
Yeah, Adam, what are you playing tomorrow?
One pesky tree, no more pesky. Oh, you lobster money? So why do I owe you lobster money? Because the last time trying to steal your lobster or try to slice your leg off, huh? I don't recall that incident, but I'm not going to say it didn't happen. Back in '79. Now, what was I doing in '79? Probably about getting my eye poked out by my brother and his friend. Yeah, that's about the time that happened. No, I think that was closer to 80.
That was 6 at a time.
Yeah. He poked her eye. He tried. not intentionally. Me and a buddy of mine had a fort made out in the woods, and we were headed out to our fort, and my brother and his friend were up in the trees and decided they wanted to play war with us without telling us, and they started chucking sticks down out of the trees at us, and one caught me right in the eye, took a 1/4-inch deep gouge out of my eye. Yeah, it felt real nice. My father got mad because my buddy's mom was a nurse, and we went to her to get it taken care of instead of going to him. Well, hello, you can do nothing. She can take care of it. Yeah, I can see all right now. I'm farsighted in one eye and nearsighted in the other now, but that's minor detail. Today's kids will never know about it. That's because too many parents raise their kids by putting them in front of a screen from the time that they're old enough to hold it. Yeah, nurse or dead and duct tape. Not only that, but his mom made the best mac and cheese. I have tried to recreate her mac and cheese over and over, and I cannot do it.
Right, kids, get the recipes from your elders and write them down. Shit ain't coming back. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Should you be worried? We should all be worried, Chester. We should all be worried. Grandma's recipe Rolodex. Uh-huh. You don't see too many of them anymore. Grandmas were smart. They wrote it down and then they smacked the hands of whatever freaking human being tried to reach into it and steal their recipe too. Definitely. Grandma's definitely defending it. Just about there, ain't we?
Yeah, I gotta do to those two driveways to the plant. Good. On the sand part.
Disco is not dead. Nope, just like Elvis, just went home. Have you ever kidnapped someone? No.
I hear it's against the law just a little bit.
Just slightly. Technically, yes, but he was drunk and he thanked me in the morning. You're being a little morbid today, aren't you, Chester? Ever ran someone over with a tractor? Asking for a friend? Bobby says, yeah, one time, Sean Skidmore. In game, of course. Sure, Chester, sure.
Yeah, Far Cry 5, right? I ran a lot of people over with a tractor over there. Very tough. Driveway's done. Good.
Sorry for my questions, but have you ever pushed someone off the top of a building in-game? No, don't think I have. Played 18 and over games. I don't think I've found any that were specifically 18 and over. Hey, Mr. Joe. Play some GTA, desensitize yourself to fake violence. Who was murdered? The dead guy. That's probably too much information. Good stuff, kind of smelly. Ever fart real good and then smell it? It makes you pass out. I can't say that I have. I've had a few that have made my eyes water. We might want to get a little bit more sand down by this water on the one side here. Like right across from the driveway.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
All right, I think we probably need to change the topic of conversation.
I think you're right.
It's just so convenient being able to do that.
Thanks, boss. Might be enough. Maybe not. I should do it now. I think the beginning of the road is okay.
Okay.
Is that pavement?
Oh yeah. Could you imagine doing this much sand and flattening it out with the original dozer they give you?
Take just a little bit longer.
Hours. Yeah.
Yet again, I was pretty generous with him on the second for this drive. He took from the window proof.
Yes. Yeah, or the tank hitting the quarry. My chat closed out on me. Oh, chat completely closed out on me. I gotta reset my YouTube. There we go. Yeah, the tank and a quarry take longer than the actual highway repairs.
How's leveling all that set going for you?
Getting there. Hello, Bob. Welcome in.
Bob, how are you?
Doing great? That's nice to hear. Because your name spelled the same forward and backwards. All right. Oh, you're making a pretty good dent with that paver, aren't you? Where the heck did we leave the roller? Way over here.
Yeah.
So much sand. How much sand do I own? I own all of it. As long as I have to harvest it, I own it.
It's a good resource to own in Warcraft.
Yes, yes it is. The invented sand. I spent enough time in it, that's for sure. Good old Bob Saget.
Yeah, he passed away a couple of years ago.
Did he? I don't ever pay that close attention to celebrities. I got a guy at work that I tell him constantly, I don't pay attention to that stuff, and he's always telling me, oh, hey, did you hear about so-and-so? Just like, I don't have regular TV, I just game or I stream Netflix. So he'll be like, hey, did you see on TV last night? No. No, I didn't. We've had this discussion. I think I might be needing to let Sam back in here pretty quick.
He's out there all the time. He's probably angry now.
He's sitting there staring the door down. 1 minute.
Yep. with the produce back in.
Yeah. All right. All right. I'm about to hit the asphalt. Well, the new asphalt. Cardi B, more like Shardy B. All right, come on now, Bobby. Family friendly, man.
Come on, get up there.
Only if you're murdering insects, Chester. Only the insects.
Insects would disagree with that statement.
Yeah, but nobody asked the insects.
Sam is back.
Yeah.
He brought a toy with him.
Yeah, he's abusing Perry. But at least this time it's clean abuse.
Perry deserved it.
Probably.
You did a nice job on those 10 loads of sand I dropped on
Yeah.
meters.
VTech would be proud. Sam, you're not making this easy to drive this roller.
I have a slight technical issue here. I'm good.
Who's that other guy talking, Rain Man? Are you annoying me? No. If you dealt with the idiots I deal with at work all day, you would understand that it takes a lot more than that to annoy me. Besides, I have a button for annoying people. At least Grandpa isn't mad. Who you calling Grandpa? Get off my lawn!
And my chat closed when you started yelling.
Did it really?
Yeah. Gary's getting hurt again.
Only temporarily. Now, like any other adolescent, he's already onto something new. Greatest stream of the month. I feel like an alien. Which kind of alien? Illegal alien or an outer space alien? From the outers of space. Well, whatever you do, don't forget to bring a towel.
That is a good movie.
Anybody that understands that reference had to have seen the movie. I read the books and the movie. Actually, the very last book was called The Restaurant at the End of the Universe. And they were I don't know if they ever did, but they were talking about making a movie out of that too.
For the longest time, I didn't realize the movies existed. They were pretty good, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, Bobby, Towley's another one, but I wasn't referring to Towley. In reference to outer space, and a towel would be Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Another Hitchhiker's Guide of Outer Space. Rule number 1, don't panic. Why don't I play some Nintendo games? Well, for one reason, I don't have a Nintendo. Actually, it's kind of a fib. I do have what's called a Retro Duo system that plays all the regular Nintendo games and all the original Super Nintendo games. But as in Nintendo fashion, neither one of those can be really streamed that well with what I've got for a setup. Now, maybe if I had PC and capture card and all that stuff to run it through, but not with what I have. Only Nintendo game I would play worth a darn anyhow is Super Mario Brothers.
I think Pokemon kicks butt. The Pokemons.
You figured out how to make the route plotting in the map editor? Sweet. Check your caps, Chester.
Okay, we'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I love Cheetos. Who doesn't? I mean, definitely the greatest day of the month. Insane stream. Plus the new ability in the editor. Sometimes you grind up Cheetos into a fine powder and do a line. That would explain a few things. Anybody want a fresh orange? Plenty of trees there. Works? Good. Good. I told you you'd figure that stuff out, Chester. called confidence, man. You know, the one of your maps that I was able to play for SnowRunner, I was impressed with it. I know there's potential in there. Think you learn easier? It's possible. Some people just have that gift for picking things up.
Yeah, collect all the rocks.
Alright.
Yep.
Hey, we've been pretty lucky with the rocks today. Most of the ones that you've been able to, that you've gone through and picked up have actually disappeared off of my screen.
Nice. Almost unexpected bonus.
Yeah. Alright, this section I think I'm going to do in low just because it's got some bumps in here from the transitioning.
Alright.
See if we can weasel some of them out. See, this first one here turned out really good. The second one's got all the little waves in there.
Yeah, this game is not totally consistent. Do the same thing and it's just kind of sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't.
Have to plot her up between the tunnel and town. Whoa. That was a sharper turn than I expected. I ain't gonna lie, that kind of freaked me out for a second. I wasn't expecting you to be coming through yet. Looked up and bam, there you were. It's like, whoa.
You thought I was an AI sneaking up on you, huh?
Which is sad because, I mean, there shouldn't be any AI on this route.
Exactly. I was just thinking that maybe we should replot the route to see if we can get AI travel for 10 million years around the map.
Like the warehouse to harbor base.
This route fell out for no apparent reason. Solid rocks, I think.
Good road, crew. Thank you, boss. You're buying the first round tonight, ain't you, boss?
And then the second.
Maybe the third. Modern equipment, incredible. The dog's a dork.
I'm sure he's disagreeing with that.
He's too busy trying to see if he can push buttons.
Those are controllers.
The controllers. Well, I would prefer no swearing on the channel, Chester. I mean, I can't obviously stop everybody. But I definitely do not encourage it. Because I can't even say that I don't do it. But again, it's not encouraged.
Forget about that other driver. Uh-oh. Carrier's been attacked again.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good from the sky.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a few little humps over here, but not nearly as bad as it was. Okay, on to driveway number 2.
That's right.
Yeah, there's still a couple rocks that apparently did not show up on your screen.
Machine is in there. One over there. That's close to us. If you need to run.
Yeah.
Put that wall up. Phosphate plant, I'm guessing. I don't see those cranes we used.
Oh, the ones from the first map? Yeah, I don't think they're there. Maybe they blew away in the storm.
It's a phosphate plant, I think. They were on rails. Oh yeah, here they're rails. They disappeared for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm. Kind of looking forward to fixing that parking lot there on Sunken in the steel pipes facility with the gigantic hole. It's going to be a lot of sand.
Oh, you wanna level that one out?
Yeah, fill her in and level it out.
It's all gonna depend on the amount of sand in the area. I think there is a quarry there. Because when I was sending the trains over the rail thing, there was sand there, and I had to bring Fill me in, please. Because something doesn't look like it's the copper one. A lot of sandy spots over there. Trying to make it look prettier.
Well, a little prettier.
So this map you want to do some Duncan or you want to do the
Probably doing incommunicado. Alright. Park him off to the side. We'll grab these couple of rocks here.
right by your dozer.
All right. That's a good looking day's work.
Sir?
You'd never get the county to freaking do that much work in a day. Or a week. And I think everything's operational in here as far as the infrastructure. Yeah. Currently, everything's running. Now, obviously, we get fixing the road to the steel pipes facility and stuff the rest of the way, because it's got that one little stretch in there done, but we get working on that, we'll have to stop them, and then the one going up to the gas power plant from over by the power substation.
Right.
But I'd say that's a tomorrow problem. Ged will be happy because that's a lot smaller area, so we ought to be able to get through there a little bit quicker and get on to recycling, and he'll be happy.
Nice.
So with that, guys, we're going to go ahead and end the stream there. We thank you for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Sergey, you want to say your goodbyes?
So watching, please like and subscribe.
And with that, guys, we will see you next time.
Later.
Yep.